Wondering if it was going to happen earlier, and sure enough, we got enough. All right, folks, our first race up, rookie. These are our future sportsman drivers taken to the track. So, Marshall's going to be my mod guys. I think there's only 4 on the list aside from me. I'll marshal for him up here. I probably won't be getting any cars. All right, go ahead and do some laps, guys. Let's get you guys checked in on the transponders.
Vince Peterson, Ryan Alnes, Milo Laxon,
All right, this is race number 1. Still looking for a few of our competitors. Looking for Nicole, looking for Mason, and looking for our sportsman truck guys, looking for Werner and Juan. If you guys want to do the sportsman truck thing, this is the race. All right, folks, waiting another minute here. Still looking for a number of my competitors. Okay, Mason's on track. All right, we're getting a transponder in Mason's ride. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Also, is Nicole going to make this one? What's up, man? Sure, what's your name? Okay. Cool, I just need your car across the start finish line here so I can get your transponder in this one. Do you have a transponder in that car? Oh. Those don't always work. I'll try to hand count you, but I'll do my best. Okay.
Mason Cassidy,
All right, so the fun thing I promised on Wednesday, we're doing the NorCal Nationals format for 17.5 buggy. I think we should do staggered starts for qualifying tonight. So it'll be the usual live loop thing. So I give this piece of advice all the time. Don't all go at once. Give each other some room. Your time doesn't start until you actually cross the start finish line. And the start finish line is located at the end of the straightaway. Cool, I believe that is Steve. Cool, thank you, thank you.
Steve Kate Morton,
All right. All right, drivers. So don't all go at once, but go sometime after the tone. All right, this is our rookie class, or as I like to call them, future sportsman drivers. All right, good turnout here for our rookie category. Thank you guys for coming out. All right, first lap in the books. Got to be VP going to 19-2. Milo 26, Steve at 24, Ryan at 26, Mason at 27.
Transponder
That is
9485521. Juan de Leon.
And we got Werner on the way. All right, got a couple more. Oh, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. That is clear. All right, 2 laps in the books. It is going to be Vince on top of the leaderboard, followed by
Transponder
Milo, Ryan, Steve,
8284851.
and Mason, your rookie category.
Werner Gerola.
Our sportsman truck group on track as well. They are being scored separately. Minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Right now it's Vince out front on 13-lap pace. Milo on a 12. Ryan 11 laps. Steve 11 laps. Mason 10 laps. Careful up front, drivers. Careful up front. That is clearing up. Minute 30 down. 3:30 to go. All right, this is our rookie category on track. Ready to attack. Fast lap right now. Milo 17.8. Got Vince 17.9. Got Ryan at 20.4. Steve at 20.9. Mason 24 flat. Juan at 20.6. And Werner 21.5. We are now 2 minutes
2 minutes
in.
left.
2 minutes to go. All right, our rookie category on track. Oh, one down in the double up front. Careful up front, guys. Minute 40 to go. Vince taking over the top spot once again by about 1 second. Now 3.8. So Vince 3.5 ahead of Milo. Milo is 16 ahead of Steve. Steve 5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 30 ahead of Mason. Then in our truck group, we got Juan taking the lead in that category. Got minute 15 remaining here. Right now, Vince on a 12, 4 flat. Got Milo 12.02, Steve 11.08, Ryan 11.18, Mason on 9.15. Trucks, we got Juan on a 12.16, Werner on 8.07.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. We got 1 minute to go. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front in the cinnamon roll. All right, Goomba getting a 2-for-1 special. Not the BOGO he anticipated. 35 seconds remain, drivers. $30 to go. Up next, we're getting right into 17.5 buggy. And Milo Laxton back to the top spot. He's about 3 seconds ahead of Vince, and that is our closest battle on track. Getting down to the end here. Keep on going, drivers. The computer will announce when each driver is done. So keep going, keep going. Don't stop yet. Keep going.
Vince Peterson done. Steve Cade Morton done. Ryan Alma's done. Milo Laxson done. Mason Cassidy done.
Okay, well, that looks like it's going to be a race. I believe all cars are finished. Actually, sorry, Juan, you're still going. That's right, you started a little bit late. All right, and that will be a
Juan
race.
de Leon done.
Give me Milo Laxton taking the W here today at a 13-17. Got Vince going 12 flat right there with him. Steve going 11:04, Ryan 11:14, Mason 9:22. Then in our sportsman truck category, got Juan going 12:16, Werner going 9:355. All right, I need all my drivers from that last race to set your cars down and please return to the track for turn marshaling. All right, this one's going to be James, George, Nelson, Rigo, Tim, Joe, Art, and John.
Rico Padilla. Let's go, Art. Joe Colicchio. Tim Elbert.
Hey, Barry, I got you in the next one, actually.
Barry Soppet. Tim Elbert. John Engelman. Joe Colicchio. George Laxon. Rico Padilla. Let's go, Art.
Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride.
Nelson B.
So tonight we're doing the NorCal Nationals format for 17.5 buggy. So what that means is it's basically kind of like a national event. They don't have
James
sportsman or intermediate
Colicchio.
expert. It's going to be everyone all together. We're still dividing up the, well, actually 21.5s all together too. But I think there's only 2 experts tonight. All right, folks. We are about ready to get this party started. So, with that being said, I did try to pre-sort everyone to give you guys some good competition with one another. All right, fastest opening lap goes to James Colicchio, 15.7. Art 16.2, Rigo 16.4. James matches that with another 15.7 here. He's driving that black buggy with the white wheels. We're 45 seconds in, 4:15 remaining. Right now, Colicchio on a 20-lap pace. Careful in the chicane on the left. Careful on the left. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. All right, $1.15 down, 3:45 remaining. James out front by 1.9 seconds. Yeah, James 1.9 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.5 ahead of Art. Art 0.8 ahead of Joe. Joe 1.9 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.1 ahead of John. John 1 second ahead of Tim. Tim 2.5 ahead of George. It's still early here. We are 140 down. All right, Colicchio 1.8 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 0.06 ahead of Nelson. We are approaching 2 minutes down. So, we got James on 1906. Yeah, a little trouble for your race leader that time by. We'll see how that impacts the pace. Just keep it together, nice and smooth. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. This time by at the stripe. James pace falling back a bit. But we still got 2:30 to go. Plenty of time to get that back. So, 2:30 in, 2:30 remains. Right now, Art Cardinale out front. He is on a 19:11 for pace. Got Nelson 19:12 for pace. Interestingly enough, they're about 2 feet apart on the racetrack. So, Art, Nelson, Joe, Rigo, James, Tim, John, and George, your full order at this time. Art 1911, Nelson 1912, Joe 1802,
left.
Rigo Actually, Rigo 1802, James 1804, Tim 1809, Joe 1809, John 17 flat, George 1702. Got a minute 50 to go, drivers. Oh, careful in the back left corner. And that's getting cleared up. We got a minute 30 to go, drivers. Nelson beating out to the top spot. He is 1 second ahead of Art. Art 2.9 ahead of James. James 0.8 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 2.8 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.8 ahead of Joe. Joe 4.8 ahead of John. John 10 ahead of George. Minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. Colicchio back up to the 3 spot.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Right now, Nelson 1912, Art 1913, James 1915, Rigo 1802, Tim 1806, Joe 1807, John 1813, George 1710. 40 seconds remain, drivers. Careful in the cinnamon roll. All right, that's getting cleared up. We got 30 seconds left. Nelson just half a second ahead of Art right now. Art 4.3 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 2 ahead of James. James 1 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.4 ahead of Joe. Joe 4.6 ahead of John. John 12 ahead of George. 10 seconds left, drivers.
James Colicchio done. Rigo Padilla done.
Careful
Tim
in the cinnamon
Albert
roll.
done. Joe Colicchio done. Nelson B done. George Laxon done. Let's go Art done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that will be
John
a
Engelman
race.
done.
Nelson B taking the victory there by just 0.4 of a second. So Nelson of 1912.3, Art 1912.7. Got Rigo 18 flat, Tim 1805.7, James 1805.8, Joe 1806, John 1817, and George 1706. All right, this is heat number 2 of 17.5 buggy.
Ryan R. Randall. Martin White. Barry Soppet. Loctite Milio. Jeff Nyes. Patrick Brill. Cole Wilson. Grasshopper.
All right, I may need all my drivers from that previous group. I need your help marshaling, please. If you guys haven't heard, we are doing on-road this Sunday. Doing on-road this Sunday if you guys can make it out. There's a little bit of everything in that program. You know, we have the Losi NASCAR, the TTO2 for those who like inexpensive spec racing. Then we got touring car for the guys who want to go all in. All right, looks like I got most of my marshals out here. Looks like Barry getting another box there. Okay, we're gonna go racing. All right, Coleslaw, the first one to take the green flag. Okay, everybody's being scored this time. We got Cole opening up with a 15-3, Barry a 15-8, Martin a 16-1, Pat a 16-4, Dave a 16-5, Ryan 16-1, Jeff 16-5, John 17-0. All right, 40 seconds in. We got Cole Wilson out front, 15-1 that time by. Oh, Cole currently on a 20.05 for pace. Got Barry 19, now 20.15. Martin 19.06, Pat 19.13, Jeff 19.15, Ryan 8, now a 19.12. Jeff 19.15, John 18.03, Dave 18.16. Still early here, just past a minute down. All right, Cole Wilson 1.5 ahead of Barry, Barry 2 ahead of Martin, Martin 0.5 ahead of Ryan, Ryan 0.6 ahead of Jeff, Jeff 0.9 ahead of John, John 1.2 ahead of Pat, Pat 1.6 ahead of Dave. Minute 30 down, 3:30 remains. Fast lap 15.0 from Cole Wilson. 15.4 for Barry, 15.8 for Marty, 15.6 for Ryan. Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. So Cole, Barry, Martin, Ryan, Jeff, your top 5. We're 2 minutes down with 3 minutes to go. Oh, careful going crosstown, guys. Oh, wall ride. Need to help with the wall ride. 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. Right now, it's Cole, Barry, Ryan, Martin, Jeff, Dave, John, Pat. Right now, Cole 2013 for pace. Got Barry 19 flat, Ryan 19.08, Martin 19.09, Dave an 18.04, Jeff 18.10, John 18.14, Pat 17 flat. How about that? We're coming up on 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Cole 2.1 ahead of Barry, Barry 3.2 ahead of Ryan, Ryan 1.6 ahead of Marty, Marty 5 ahead of Dave, Dave 2.6 ahead of Jeff, Jeff 2.1 ahead of John, John 6 ahead of Pat. Careful on the left side, guys. That's getting cleared up. Minute 40 remains. $90 seconds to go, drivers. Cole 2012, Barry 19 flat, Ryan 19.07, Martin 19.10, David A 18.01, John 18.12, Jeff a 17 flat, Pat 17.02. Minute 15 remains. Barry turning his best lap here, 15.3, way to be. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remain. $35 seconds left. Race leader driving the blue and pink. Second place driving the white car. Third place going to be pink white with the blue trim. $20 seconds remain, drivers. Time about to expire. Keep on going. Don't stop yet.
Patrick Brill done. Martin White done. Cole Wilson done. Ryan R. Randall done.
All right, a few more to go.
Barry Soppet done.
And that'll be a race, guys.
Loctite
Cole
Million
Wilson
done.
taking over TQ.
Grasshopper done.
2013.
All drivers are
Got
finished.
Barry right there with him, 2014.
Jeff Nyes done.
Ryan a 1908, Martin 1910, Dave a 1916, John 1812, Jeff 1814, Pat 1702. That'll take us into race number 4. This is 17.5 buggy, heat number 3.
Ben Halverson. 10 car Ted. Werner Gerola. Juan de Leon.
All right, I think we might have lost a couple of our anticipator. Oh, okay, Milo's going to race this one. Good stuff. I mean, he could, if he's ready to go, yeah, why not? This is kind of like the sportsman intermediate group. All right, Theo pulling in for a pit stop. Got Mechanic Randall looking at that ride.
Milo Laxon. Pac-Man.
All right, I think I got everybody checked in, so maybe not. Got one more car. All right, folks. Well, we are going racing as soon as those wheel nuts are properly attached. Oh, okay, Ryan's saying go ahead, so we're going ahead. All right, drivers, work together. All right, we are 20 seconds in. Got Pac-Man a 17.7. So Pac-Man, fastest opening lap. Driving that blue and orange ride. So Paxton going 16.9 that last time around. We got Pac-Man showing some heat. All right, 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. It's Paxton Cassidy out front, 17 flat for pace. Got Theo 17.11, Ben 15 flat, Juan 15.16, Werner 13.07, Milo 13.09. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. All right, Pac-Man right now 1.3 ahead of Theo. Theo 8 seconds ahead of Ben. Ben 6.3 ahead of Milo. Milo 2 ahead of Werner. Werner now Juan 1.9 ahead of Werner. All right, guys, our leader driving the blue and orange ride. If you see that car, give him some room. Same goes for the red and white. He's our second place car. Give him a little room when he comes up on you. All right, folks, we are 2 minutes in. 3 minutes remain. Got Pac-Man out front. Hey, Brian, you might have just lost your car. Well, with that being said, I actually know of a really good B7 for sale right now. Landon Kane trying to offload one of his rides. Wow, Paxton going 16.8. Doing great. All right, 235 down, 225 to go. Man, I'm about to pull out my wallet and loan Paxton some money here. Got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Oh, a little trouble for your leader. Get him on the other side there, please.
2 minutes left.
All right, Paxton's still your leader here. Minute 50 to go. So Paxton, your leader, on a 17.07. This time by improving to a 17.06. Got Theo right there with him, though, 17.08. Milo 16.15. Ben 16.17. Juan 15.17. Werner 15.19. Minute 25 remains, drivers. Up next is going to be our expert stadium truck class. Oh, careful at the wall ride. Yeah, we got a leader coming up on Milo there. Careful there. Blue and orange is your race leader. Red and white is second. If you can let those cars through, please.
1 minute left.
Good teamwork there. Milo, can you let that car go, please? Let that car pass and don't take him out. 45 seconds remain. And it's a close battle out front here. Theo putting in a drive over the second half of this one. "30 seconds remain, drivers. Oh. 15 seconds. It's going to come down to this, folks. Paxton and Theo very close on time right now. All right, 0.3 of a second is the gap. Good teamwork. One more. Thank you, sir. All right, time has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer say your name.
Pac-Man done. 10
Wow,
Ted
that
done.
was close.
Ben Halverson done.
Neither of these drivers
Werner
giving up.
Chiarola done. Milo Laxon done.
So Paxton taking
All drivers are finished.
taking the top
Juan
spot
de Leon
in
done.
this qualifier, 17.06 flat. Got Theo right there with him, 17.06.1. Got Milo going 16.12. Ben at 15.04. Werner 15.09. Juan 15.13. All right, and that'll take us in the race number 5. That'll be our expert stadium
Barry
truck
Soppett.
class. Tim James, Brian, and Barry. So if a couple of you guys in that last race want to marshal the next race instead, that would be fine.
Rice
I
Cakes Supreme.
probably need a few marshals for that one.
James Colicchio. Tim Elbert.
All right, I could use a couple more marshals, please. But yeah, if a couple of you guys want to marshal next race, that would be fine and fair. But I do need enough for this one. Ben, if I can get you that corner orange dot, please. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Theo? All right, folks, we're going racing. All right, we got Buddy Elias checking out on the live feed. One of our loyal viewers here from Team Elias of Fresno, California. All right, 30 seconds in. Barry with the fastest opening lap out of 15.7. All right, you got BG all over the tailgate of Tim Albert. Oh, and there's the opening. So right now it's BG 1.6 out of Tim, Tim 0.5 out of James, James 0.8 out of Barry. All right, 1:05 down, 3:55 to go. All right, fastest lap of this one. Going to be Barry Soppet at a 15.7. Got Brian Gross a 16.1. Tim Albert 16.7. James a 16.5. And just as I say that, Brian Gross goes 15.5. Looking alive. 1:40 down, 3:20 to go. BG 19.10 for pace. All right, 1:50 down, 3:10 to go. BG 3.9 ahead of Barry. Barry 1 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.1 ahead of James. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes to go. BG 15.4. He is looking for more. So BG piloting that truck as fast or faster than a lot of buggies out here tonight. Yeah, 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Brian 19.07, Barry 18 flat, Tim in 18.08, James 18.09. Oh, careful up front, guys. We got just over 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
So yeah, right now, BG's truck qualifying pace would put him third overall in 17.5 buggy. And with that being said, Barry's pace would actually put him pretty far up the running order too. Right now, Barry's pace would be about 6th or 7th in buggy. Got 1:30 to go, drivers. BG 19.06, Barry 19.13, James in 18.07, Tim 18.15. All right, Brian, Barry, James, Tim, your full running order. BG 5.3 ahead of Barry. Barry 8.1 ahead of James. James 5.8 ahead of Tim.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. 4 minutes down and 1 minute remains. You got Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy up next. Oh, man, looks like Barry forgot to pay his bribe to Tim Albert. He ain't getting nothing. Oh. Well, you got a face full of tailgate. There we go. Thank you. 15 seconds remain. All right, time about to expire. Keep on going. Keep going on.
Rice Cakes Supreme done. James Colicchio done.
Oh, there it is. Sending it in.
Barry Soppet done. All drivers.
All right, that'll be a
finished.
race, guys. Brian,
Tim
1905.
Albert done.
Barry gets a 1916. James, 1806. Tim, 1815. All right, up next is going to be our Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive category. This one's going to be Kevin, Jeff, Bryant, Steve, and Pat. All right, Expert 13.5.
Kevin Allen. Patrick Brill.
So I did have a racer propose
Too
the
soon,
idea
Junior.
of like a Sportsman 17.5 four-wheel class. I'm totally on board with it as long as we have enough cars to make a category.
Goompa.
As I like to say, we will race turtles here if there is demand. Oh, dude, that's way more than enough. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely, thank you.
Hey, Brian. So if you are interested in a really good B7, Landon is selling it. He's going X-ray.
I will think about it, but it's a 95% chance no right now.
I'm sure if it was a money thing, he'd probably be willing to work with you.
That is the biggest piece of it. But
Just
for
saying.
tonight, after what you're announcing, I'm going to be a mechanic and work on cars, and he's taking my car.
Yeah, he did really good with your car.
Yep. So when you practice, he's like, it's too much. I turn it down 20%, and he says it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll figure out a way to get you back.
Yeah, it's okay.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right, BG doing a little mechanic work down there. All right, with that being said, I do need turn marshals. I got Barry, I got Brian. Looks like I got James. Do I got Tim down there too? All right, cool. Oh, it looks like Cold Steve's car in the hand of Brian.
Steve Luke.
There we go. All right. Well, oh, Brian's about to curse somebody. Yeah, I mean, I could use some more turn marshals out here. If anybody out there, wants to get some physical activity in. Probably use one in front of the driver's stand over there. All right, folks. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive expert. We're going in less than 5. All right, 14-7 for Goompa, 16-1 for Jeff, 15-7 for Kevin, 16-1 for Pat, 16-8 for Steve. All right, so we got Goompa out front, followed by Kevin, Steve, Pat, and Jeff. 45 seconds in. All right, minute down, 4 to go. We got Bryant Mirafonte out front. 14-5 that last time around. He's on 2109. We got Kevin on a 2013. Got Jeff 1908. Steve a 1910. Pat on the 1913. So right now we got Goompa about 4.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.4 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.5 ahead of Pat. 130 down, 330 left. All right, Bryant. Now 6 seconds up. 21:08's the pace. He is that blue and yellow blur circling the racetrack. So right now, Goopa 7 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4.9 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.3 ahead of Pat. 14.4 for Bryant that time by. Wow. Nicely done there. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 left. So Brian 21:07. We got Kevin 20:12. Jeff 19:06. Steve 19:15. And Pat 18:05. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. We got Bryant now 10 seconds ahead. Go ahead. I think you're good now. 2:10 remains. Bryant 10 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 6 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 3.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.7 ahead of Pat.
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes left. Careful up front. Chicane, chicane. That is clear. Ooh. So, Brian Mirafonte, 20:01. Kevin Allen, 2012. Jeff Miranda, 19:08. Steve Leung, 19:10. Pat Burrell going 18 flat. How about that? Minute 30 to go, drivers. So Bryant at 14.4 for a fast lap. Kevin at 15.4. Jeff at 15.7. We got Steve at 15.2 and Pat 15.4. Minute 10 remains. Four minutes down.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. We got our first E to 40 plus up next. So Bryant continues to lead. 20 flats the pace. Kevin 2012. Steve at 19:08. Jeff also at 19:08. And Pat at 19:15. So your battle right now, Steve versus Jeff, the two blue and white cars. "20 seconds remain. "10 seconds. Keep going till you hear the computer.
Too Soon Jr. done. Steve Leung done. Kevin Allen done. Goompa done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race, guys. Goompa
Patrick
goes
Brill done.
21:14. Kevin 2012. Steve at 19:07. Jeff 19:08. Pat 19:14. All right, up next is 40 plus heat number 1. That'll be Rigo, Jeff, Tony, Ryan, Art, and John.
Rico Padilla. Loctite Milio. Jeff Nyes. Let's go Art. Ryan R. Randall. L. Tigre. Rico Padilla.
All right, I have turn marshals out here. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else is new?
El Tigre.
All right, folks, got everybody accounted for here. So we're going racing. All right, 25 in, 4:35 to go. Fastest opening lap goes to Tony Wilson, 16-0. Got Rigo also a 16-0. Ryan a 16-2. Art 16-4. John 16-4. Jeff a 17. "45 seconds in. And it's Ryan Randall out front. He is ready to run. Right now it's pretty close out front. Got Rigo, Ryan, Art, and Tony all within about a second. And John and Jeff not too far back either. Minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Ryan goes a 15-6. So your race leader is the pink and white with the blue trim. Second place right now going to be orange and white without the blue. Minute 30 down, 3:30 remains. Ryan on a 1906, Rigo 1907, Art 1911, Tony 1913, John 1804, Jeff 1701. And I got everybody in this group 16-1 or faster. Okay, we are just about 2 minutes down with 3 minutes to go. Rigo Padilla taking over the top spot. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Let's see when Rigo crosses. It's really close between our top two right now. Right now it's Ryan, advantage 6/10. Got Rigo 6/10 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.09 ahead of Art. Art 3 seconds ahead of John. John 6 ahead of Jeff. Yeah, 2:25 to go, drivers. $2:45 in, 2:15 remains. All right, we are now 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Careful, middle double, guys, middle double. And that's getting cleared up. Got minute 50 to go now. Ryan Randall to the top spot, 1906. Tony now, 1909. Art, 1909. We got John, 1915. Rigo, also 1915. Jeff, 1807. $3:30 down, drivers. 1:30 remains. Minute 20 to go. Ryan on a 1905. Art 1908. Tony 1909. John 1915. Rigo 1915. And Jeff 1805.
1 minute left.
Got just under a minute to go now. Ryan 3.3 ahead of Art. Art 0.2 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.8 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.7 ahead of John. John 5.6 ahead of Jeff. 45 seconds remain. $35 to go. Tony going 15-7 that last lap. That's his best lap in this race. 25 seconds. You got another heat of 40 plus coming up next. All right, time is about to expire. Close. Got Tony taking over the top spot. Closest battle now is going to be for the 2 between Art, Ryan, and Rigo.
Jeff Nye's done.
We're about out of time, so make it count.
Let's go Art done. Ryan R. Randall done. Loctite Milio done. LT Gray done. All drivers.
All right, that'll be a
finished.
race. Tony Wilson taking
Rico
that one,
Padilla done.
1907. Yeah, Ryan 1911. Art also 1911. Rigo right there, 1912. John 1915. Jeff 1802. All right, got another heat of 40 plus buggy coming up.
Martin White. Grasshopper. Barry Soppet. Tim Elbert. Rice Cakes Supreme.
Yeah.
Nelson B. Kevin Allen.
All right, I am looking for turn marshals. Get all my drivers from that last group. Hey, get off his lawn. All right, folks. Okay, we're ready to go. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Barry, 15.4. Got Marty at 15.6. Brian at 15.8. Kevin 15.9. Nelson 16.1. Dave 16.3. Tim 16.4. Yeah, 40 seconds down. Stop it out front after 2 laps. All right, next up is going to be 21.5 buggy after this. Barry down to a 15.2. His pace now 20.08. Got Martin 2013, Brian 2014, Kevin 19 flat, David 1905, Nelson 1908, Tim 1912. All right, a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Barry 1.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.016 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.004 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.3 ahead of Tim. We're a minute 40 down. 3:20 to go. Oh, stop its pace. 2009. Got Allen 2015. White 2015. Gross 1901. Bia 1905. Bixler in 1909. And Albert in 1913. We got 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. So Barry now 1.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.4 ahead of Marty. Top 4 cars within 2.5 seconds. Barry must have heard that. He went a 15-1 that time by. BG 15-4 this time around. Got 2:25 remaining. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Barry, Brian, Kevin, Martin, Nelson, Dave, and Tim, your full running order.
Two minutes left.
You heard the man. 3 down, 2 to go. This time by Barry on a 2011 4 pace. Got Brian 2015, Kevin a 19 flat, Martin 1904, Nelson 1908, Dave a 1912, and Tim 18 flat. Minute 40 remains, drivers. Got 21.5 buggy. We're combining it tonight. That'll be up next. Minute 25 to go. Buck 15 remains. Barry, Brian, Kevin, Martin, Nelson, Dave, and Tim, your full order. We got 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds remain. Closest battle right now going to be Kevin and Brian. Right now, it is advantage Kevin by 0.2 of a second. 35 seconds remain. Kevin and Brian now just 1/10 apart. Making their way through that cinnamon roll over the center double. Into the chicane, up the wall ride through the L bends. 15 seconds remain. BG going 15-3 that time by. And this time by with 1 lap to go. BG 4/10 ahead.
Tim Albert done. Martin White done. Barry Soppet done. Nelson B done. Grasshopper done.
All right, and
drivers
that
are
is
finished.
going to be a race.
Rice Cake Supreme
Got
done.
Barry finishing
Kevin
a
Allen done.
2010. Got Brian going 2014.3. Kevin 14.9. Marty a 1906. Nelson a 1908. Dave a 1912. And Tim 18 flat. And that will take us in the 21.5 buggy running the combined category tonight. I only had a couple of expert signups tonight, so
Joe Colicchio. Ben Halverson.
all right, up next is going to be 2-wheel modified.
Milo Laxon. Juan de Leon. Mark Pandayan.
All right, I got a couple more cars yet to check in. Looking for a few more turn marshals.
George Laxon.
All right, I'm going to hand it off to BG.
10 car Ted.
All right, this is a mixed up class with who and who. All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy race 9. Theo, Juan, Milo, Mark, Ben, George, Joe. Everybody's checked in. Marshall's almost in position. So this is a mixed class. We got Theo, Juan, Milo, Mark, and Ben in sportsman, and George and Joe in the expert category. So why don't you guys position yourselves towards the front? It's a staggered start, so you guys are going to go on your own. Spread yourselves out on the tone. All right, 21.5 off and away. First car to make their first lap, Joe Clico with a 16.8, George with an 18.1. Juan's car flashes red. I don't know what that means. Ben with an 18.1, Theo with an 18.1, Mark with an 18.6, Milo with a 19 flat. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. We're going to have to double check the result because the first lap by, for some reason, Juan's car showed a red, lit up red, didn't give a first lap. And then the second lap he went by was 32 seconds. So I'll have to see what happened there. But we'll figure that out. Current running order for Sportsman, 21.5. Ben is currently on a 17.511. Milo on a 17.17. Followed by Theo, Mark, and Juan. In the expert category, we've got Joe Colicchio. He's on an 18.506. George Laxon on a 17.05. Caution getting into the wall ride. That is clear. Fast lap of the race so far. Joe Colicchio with a 16.6, 235 down, 225 to go. Caution on the right side. Everybody's bunching up a little bit. Coming up on 3 minutes down with 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Caution in front of the driver's stand. I'm having flashbacks. And it's not what it's called. 3:15 down, 145 to go. Sportsman, 21.5. We got Ben, followed by Mark, Theo, Milo, Juan. Expert category, Joe, followed by George. Joe just improves his fast lap that time by to a 16.5. Whoa, 2 cars stuck together. Let's not do that again. Coming up on 1 minute left. Mark just turns in his fast lap that time
1
by
minute left.
17.8. Theo improves his fast lap to a 17.7. 55 seconds to go. .30 seconds left. Full running order. Ben, Mark, Theo, Milo, Juan. Expert category, Joe and George. 15 seconds. Ben just improves his fast lap that time by 17.6. 5 seconds to go. Time has expired. Keep going until you hear your name.
Joe Colicchio
Wow.
done.
Juan, you might want to check your
Milo
transponder unless
Laxon
you
done.
really did have a long lap. It's
George Laxon done.
it's not going well
10 Quartet done.
on the
Juan de
computer.
Leon done. Ben Halverson done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Mark Pandey
So Ben Halverson for the sportsman category is the current TQ with a 17.515, followed by Mark with a 17.18, Milo on a 16.11, then Theo, then Juan. In the expert category, we've got Joe Colicchio. He ran an 18.510. George with a 17.515. Finish race.
Too soon Junior.
That was race 9. We're on to race 10. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Brian Mirafuente, Steve, Tony, Jeff, Dan. Uh-oh.
Steve Loom.
And Cole. All right, let's make
Daniel
sure I
Z.
get these transponders not goofed up this time. Let me make sure. All right. Add Cole,
Cole
Wilson.
Wilson.
Switch Tony. Wait. Mirafuente.
Gumpa.
Where's Tony? I want to see Tony's car cross the line one more time at some point. I know. There's 3 transponders and yours is the last one here. I'm pretty sure.
El Tigre.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's close down the back straight. We need turn marshal to the exit of the wall ride. Theo, is there somebody underneath me? Yes. Theo, I need you to go over there. Or over by the rock room, by the bottom corner of the entrance of the wall ride. Move it! All right. Dan, it's set up for staggered start, right? Okay. So it's staggered start. You guys are on your own clock. Spread yourselves out. Going on the tone. Pile up in turn 1. Clears itself out. Everybody's off and away. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Let's see what the opening laps look like. Got Cole with a 15.5. Dan with a 16.1. Jeff with a 16.3. Mirafuente had a problem, 19.1. Looking for Steve. Here he comes. We'll check in with Steve next time. All right, 35 down, 4:25 to go. Let's give him a couple laps before we start getting worried about the pace. Caution on the front, double in front of the driver's stand. Caution landing the double in front of the driver's stand. That is clear. We're going to need a closer marshal than that. I don't think Theo's arms reach that long. All right, with 110 down, 350 to go. Dan Z on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 25-14, followed now by Tony Wilson. Who? Caution in the center. That was Cole. Tony's on a 19-13, followed by Jeff with an 18-5-10. Cole on an 18-11. Steve on an 18-15. Mirafuente. Well, he wasn't ready for me. He moved himself up a few positions that time by with a 14-9 as his fast lap. He's on an 18-5-07. Dan just improves his hot lap that time by 15-5. Tony Wilson with a 16 flat. Proves once again 15-9. Mirafuente with a front flip. Whoa, almost. That's all right. It's just qualifying. You'll be all right. Dan brings his hot lap all the way down to a 15-2. Tony Wilson to a 15-5. Jeff to a 15-6. So these guys are getting on it here. Steve looked like he had a 14-9, but it went away, so I'm not sure where that is. But his last time by was a 15-7. Mirafuente with the 14-9. Mirafuente improves to a 14-7. So 225 down, 235 to go. Dan on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 25-13, followed by Jeff on an 18 flat. Tony Wilson with an 18-02. Mirafuente improves his hot lap once again to a 14-7. Caution in the wall ride. Go up in the wall ride. That's not going to be your fastest lap ever. Caution in the front of the driver's stand in between the double. Watch out. Cars have the priority. Don't stick your head where it doesn't belong. Coming up on 2 minutes to go. Full running order. Dan, Tony,
2
Steve,
minutes
Jeff,
left.
Bryant, Cole. Cole and Bryant switching back and forth. Seeing who can dip their head in the basement. Dan has been leading this race the entire time. He's currently on a 25-14. Tony Wilson with an 18-5 flat. Pretty sure it's Tony's first time trying mod. He's just running a 21.5 car with a slightly bigger pinion gear. Just kidding. 125 remain.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Steve improves his fast lap that time by to a 15-6. Mirafuente trying to see how many different ways he can flip his car over and still land on its wheels. So far, I count 3. That was 3 individual ways you've done it. It's pretty cool, actually. Check the video. 40 seconds to go. Dan, Tony, Steve, Jeff, Bryant, Cole. Twenty seconds to go. Ten seconds. Time is about to expire. You go until you hear your name.
Daniel Z done.
Dan, you're done.
Too Soon Jr. done.
Jeff, you're done.
Steve Lung done. Gumpa done.
One more on the clock. One more. Cole must have given up. Tony still to finish.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race. So that one goes to
LT
Dan Z.
Gray
He ran a
done.
19.5 flat, followed by Tony Wilson on a 19.513. Then Steve on an 18.5 flat. Then Jeff, then Bryant, then Cole. Fast lap of the race, Bryant Mirafuente, no surprise there, 14-7. And that is the end of round 1. Charge your batteries. You know what race you're in. I believe race 1 is rookie. That'll be up in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
All right, our first race of the round is going to be our rookie category. So that'll be Milo, Vince, Steve, Ryan, Mason, Nicole. And then we got our sportsman truck guys, Juan and Werner. All right, let's get our rookie class on track. Turn marshal is going to be my guys who just raced, the Mod Buggy group. If somebody can volunteer on my behalf, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate it.
Milo Laxon.
Thank you.
Vince Peterson. Ryan Alnes. Steve Cade Morton. Juan de Leon.
All right. I got some turn marshals out here. If I can get my whole group out here, that'd be great. You know what?
Nicole
That is
Mina.
almost the whole group. I am looking for a Wilson, though. I do need a little help out here. All right, folks. Oh, Mason, you ready to go? Be careful of your transmitter there. Oh.
Werner Gerola.
All right. Well, everyone's accounted for, so we're going to get this party started, guys. All right, it is rookie on track. All right, Milo starts us off in 18-8. Got Vince at 22, Werner at 23, Juan 24, Ryan 24, Nicole going 27, Mason at 27. So it is Milo Laxon out front. It looks like Milo's starting to get this layout down. All right, we got 55 down, 3:05 to go. Milo on top of the leaderboard, 13:02. Yes, it's true. Yeah, Vince Peterson, 12:02. Ryan on this going 11:08. Steve going 11:23. Nicole at 10:15. Mason in 8:06. Then our sportsman truck group, we got Juan 11:02 and Werner 11:05. They're just 9/10 of a second apart, and they're about 5 feet apart on the racetrack. All right, $125 down, 2:35 to go. We're a minute 40 down, 2:20 remaining. So Milo 13:04 the pace, Vince on 13:18, Steve 11:08, Ryan 11:12, Nicole 10:14, Mason in 8:09. Then we got Juan in the truck 12:17, Werner also in a truck
2 minutes
11:04. Got just under 2 minutes to go, drivers. Minute 40 remains. Milo, Vince, Steve, Ryan, Nicole, Mason, your rookie competitors. Careful on the back straight. Getting onto the back straight, keep it tight. Minute 20 to go. Careful up front, drivers. Careful landing the double up front. That is clear. Just over 1 minute remains.
One minute left.
So we got Milo 5 ahead of Vince. Vince 16 ahead of Steve. Oh, Vince now 7/10 ahead of Milo. A change for the lead. So it's Vince, Milo, Steve, your top three. 45 seconds left. Closest battle, gonna be Vince versus Milo. $35 seconds left. $20 seconds remain. Whoa, hey, take it easy, guys. 15 seconds. It's going to come down to this. Vince and Milo less than 1 second apart. Keep going, keep going.
Milo Laxon done. Werner Gerola done.
So Vince
Juan
going to
de
get
Leon
around
done.
for a victory lap here. Keep going.
Mason Cassidy done.
Oh, a little help.
Ryan Almas done. Nicole Mina done. Steve Cade Morton done. All drivers
All
are
right, so that'll
finished.
be a race. Vince getting around for
Vince
that
Peterson
13th
done.
lap. Gonna take this qualifier, followed by Milo, Steve, Ryan, Mason, Nicole, Juan, and Werner, your truck racers. So Vince won this round, but Milo gonna hold on the TQ. So your starting order for the rookie class going into the main event will be Milo, Vince, Steve, Ryan, Mason, Nicole. All right, that will take us into 17.5 buggy heat number 1.
James Colicchio. Joe Colicchio. Nelson B. Let's Go Art. Rico Padilla.
Careful in the cinnamon roll,
Tim
guys.
Albert.
Careful in the cinnamon roll. Careful going crosstown. Looking for a few more drivers to get checked in.
George Laxon.
And if I can get all my drivers out here from that last race, I'm going to need your help.
John Engelman.
Careful up front, guys. Careful up front in the rhythm. Okay, everybody's checked in. I get one more marshal, maybe kind of in front of the driver's stand. Over by the 2 dots. All right, we got marshals out here. We are going racing. Less than 5. Oh boy. Oh. Hold on. Let's just restart that one, guys. Just keep going, keep going. Keep going, give each other some room. "15 seconds in. We got Nelson a 16-0, James a 16-5, John 16-6, George 16-6. Tim an 18-2. Rigo going 8-16 flat. Nelson lap 2 of 15-9. All right, we are 45 seconds in. Right now, it is Nelson, James, Rigo, Art, John, George, Tim. Ah, 105 down, 355 to go. Right now, Nelson B on top of the leaderboard. 1905 is his pace. That'd put him third on the grid overall right now. James on a 1906 right there with him. Rigo a 1907. Art 1911. John 1808. Tim 1810. George 1816. Minute 25 down. 3:35 to go. All right, James now to the top. He is 2/10 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 9. Well, Nelson falling back a little bit. So James now 1.3 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.055 ahead of Art. Art 0.08 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 4.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.9 ahead of John. John 1 second even ahead of George. Right now, Colicchio picking up the pace. 1903. Way to be. $2.15 down, $2.45 remains. All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Colicchio down the back straight, holding down the 1 spot, 1904. Got Art up to the 2, 1908, doing great. Got Nelson, 1909, doing just fine. Rigo, 1910. Sorry, Rigo, I don't really have anything that rhymes with 10. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. All right, we're now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Oh, man, missed opportunity. I could have said 1910, full send. All right, I got you on the next one, Rigo. Minute 40 to go. All right, now James 1904, Nelson 1907, Art 1908, Rigo 1909, Tim on an 1804, John 1809, George is 17 flat. Minute 25 remains, drivers. James Colicchio on top of this group right now, 1905. He is 2 seconds ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.03 ahead of Art. Art 1 second ahead of Rigo. Rigo 6 seconds ahead of Tim. Tim 6.4 ahead of John. John 3 seconds ahead of George. 4 minutes down, a minute to go. All right, 45 seconds left. Closest battle going down right now, Nelson, Art, and Rigo. They are all within about a second here. .25 seconds remain. So Colicchio now 2.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.1 second even now ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.5 ahead of Art. 15 seconds left. Oh, careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Five seconds left.
George Laxon done.
Careful going cross down.
James Colicchio done. Tim Elbert done. Let's Go Art done. Nelson B done. John Engelman done. All
All
drivers
right, and
are
that'll be a
finished.
race, guys. James Colicchio
Rigo
right now,
Padilla done.
third overall. Rigo putting in a top 5 run there. Art going to be right there behind him in the 6th spot. So right now, James 1906, Rigo 1910, Art 1910, Nelson a 1916, Tim 1805, John 1815, George 1701. Okay, up next, Heat 2.
Martin White. Barry Soppet. Grasshopper. Jeff Nyes. Patrick Brill.
Whoa, we got one almost out of the park. Barry Sabe hitting
Martin
dingers over here.
Loctite Milio. Ryan R. Randall. Grasshopper.
Careful in turn 1, guys. Turn 1. That's clearing up.
Barry Soppet.
Hey, Cole, you going to run this one? What? Cole going to come in and TQ for nothing? Well, hey, it's most of the time it's me getting beaten mod. I'll be honest with you. I'm definitely a mid-pack mod guy most nights. All right, well, no Cole. So, we're going to go racing. All right, so Barry 15-4, Martin a 16-6, Jeff 16-7, Pat 16-8, David 17-0, John 17-3, Ryan going 16 flat, and Barry 14-9, not time by. All right, we're 45 in, 4:15 to go. So right now, Barry on a 20-11 for pace. Got Ryan 1905, Dave 1916, Pat 18 flat. Got Martin 1804, and Jeff 1702. .345 remaining. Right now, Barry on a 20:09 for pace. We got Ryan 1906, John 1914, Ryan falling back to an 18 flat, Dave 1802, Martin 1802, Pat 1813, Jeff 1813 as well. A minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Barry Soppet on a tear here. 2010 for pace. All right, we got 210 down, 250 to go. All right, Barry 7 ahead of John. John 0.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.9 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.9 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.4 ahead of Pat. Just past halfway, 240 down, 220 to go. All right, Barry out front, 7.6 ahead of John. John is 1 second ahead of Martin. Martin 0.9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.2 ahead of Dave. Dave 2.9 ahead
left.
of Jeff. Jeff 0.4 ahead of Pat. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes remain. Minute 40 to go. Minute 25 remains. This time, Barry 11 seconds at Martin now up to the 2, so Barry 12 seconds up on Marty. Marty 0.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.2 ahead of John. John 0.8 ahead of Dave. Dave 3.5 ahead of Pat. Pat 0.9 ahead of Jeff. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds to go. Barry 2012 in the works. We got Martin 1914, Dave 1914, Ryan 1915, John 1915, Pat 1802, Jeff 1804. So right now, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all within about a second. It's going to come down to these last few laps, folks. 20 seconds remain. Ten seconds.
Patrick Brill done. Jeff Nyes done. Barry Soppet done. Martin White done. Grasshopper done. Loctite
All
Millio
right,
done.
one more car. And that
All
will be
drivers
a
are
race.
finished.
So Barry
Ryan
taking that
R.
one
Randall
at a
done.
2013.6. Bettering TQ by 0.2 of a second. Got Martin at 1914.13, Dave at 1914.16, Ryan at 1914.5, John at 1915.1, Pat 1802.3, Jeff 1802.9. Martin, you might already know this. Turn up your steering.
Ben Halverson. 10 car Ted.
All right, this is going to be race number 4, our third heat of 17.5 buggy. All right, we got mechanic John Rico watching on. He'll be signing autographs in the pits. Just no body parts this time. Yeah, that was a bit of an issue last time.
Pac-Man. Werner Gerola. Wanda Leon.
So right now, your top 8 in 17.5 qualifying. Because Cole went home, it's going to be Barry, James, Ryan, Rigo, Art, Martin, Nelson, and Dave. You're in the top 8. Doing great. Yeah, Cole's gone, so that bumps you in.
Milo Lax son.
All right, folks, got our marshals out there. We are going racing. Less than 5. All right, so we got a few more cars to go. But the fastest opening lap goes to Theo Lynn at a 17.5. Got Pac-Man right there, 17.8. Milo, 18.31, 18.7. We're 40 seconds in. All right, good teamwork, guys. 55 in, 4:05 to go. Early running order. It's going to be Paxton, Theo, Milo, Juan, Werner, and Ben. All right, we got Pac-Man 17.05 for an early pace. Theo 17.08, Milo 17.14, Juan 17.16, Ben a 16.05, Werner 16.08. All right, a $1.35 down, 3:25 to go. Paxton able to get that car to rotate. Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Pac-Man setting new fast lap, 16.9. Doing just fine. All right, leader's coming up on some traffic here. He's the blue and orange guy. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Second place is going to be the red and white. And right now, he's bringing the fight. Got Paxton and Theo just half a second apart. All right, we're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Paxton up by 1.6. Got Theo 6.8 ahead of Milo. Actually, Theo 10 ahead of Juan. Juan now 0.1 ahead of Milo. Milo 2 seconds ahead of Werner, and Werner 5 ahead of Ben. And a little bit of trouble for both of our leaders that last time by.
2 minutes left.
So we got 3 down, 2 to go. Race leader driving the blue and orange. Second place going to be the red and white. Minute 45 remains here. And through all that, Paxton and Theo still just 1 second apart. Minute 30 remains. Oh, Pac-Man getting a little too close to that piping. Keep on going. Minute 15 to go. Right now it's Theo up by 2/10. Got ourselves a battle here. Pac-Man and Theo duking it out.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Gap is 0.3 of a second. It's going to come down to this final minute here. 50 seconds to go. So Theo and Paxton both 17:10 for pace. Got Juan 16:07, Milo 16:12, Werner 16:17, and we got Ben 16:16. All right, folks, 30 seconds left. All right, now Theo and Paxton just tenths of a second apart. They come down to this final 15 seconds. Five seconds to go. They cross the line. Right now, Theo 2/10 ahead.
Pac-Man done.
Wow, Paxton setting his
Quartet
fastest
done.
lap on the final lap there.
Milo
when
Laxon
it
done.
counts.
Juan de Leon done. Ben
One
Halverson
more
done.
car, one more car.
All drivers
And that'll
are
be a
finished.
race, guys. What a
Werner
battle
Gerola
there.
done.
Paxton just ahead of Theo at the finish there. 0.6 of a second the gap. So both these guys going 17:08. Got Juan at 16:11. Milo is 16:13. Ben 16:15. Werner 16:18. All right, it is expert truck time. Race number 5.
Barry Soppet. James Colicchio. Rice Cakes Supreme. Tim Elbert.
All right. Got our marshals out here. We got our trucks ready to go. As soon as Theo gets in his spot, we are going racing. Run, Theo, run. All right, fastest opening lap, BG, a 16.0. Got Barry 16.3, James 16.8, Tim 17.6. 35 seconds in. And Barry Soppet going to 16.4 there versus BG 16.7. All right, we are just about 1 minute down. Right now, BG on a 19.10. We got Barry 19.13. James 18.01. Tim on a 16.04. Oh, careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Oh, we got a $135 down, 325 remaining. And this time by, it's going to be Barry Soppet up by a 10th. Got both Barry and Brian on 19.09 for pace. Got James in 1802, Tim a 1501. All right, we are coming up on 2 minutes down. Gap remains the 10th between our top two drivers. Barry 1/10 ahead of Brian. Brian 5 ahead of James. James 19 ahead of Tim. Trouble up front. And that is getting cleared up. Oh, Barry a tumble. Still got 2:35 to go. BG last time by a 15.9. This time by 15.8. Barry's fast lap of 15.9. James a 16.1. Tim a 16.9. Got 240 down, 220 to go. Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive is up next. All right, we're 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
So BG TQ around 1, 1905. Right now he's on a 1907. Got Barry a 1912. James an 1807. Tim a 1612. Minute 40 remaining in this one. "90 seconds to go, drivers." BG another 15.8. Barry another 15.9. Careful up front, guys. That rhythm section. Minute 15 to go. Brian 1906. Barry 1910. James 1806. Tim 1605. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
"40 seconds to go." "20 seconds remain. Barry Sopp at that time by 15.8. 10 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. 13.5 four-wheeler. Be ready to go.
Tim Elbert done. James Colicchio done. Rice Cakes Supreme done.
All right, and
drivers
that'll
are
be a race,
finished.
guys. It's going to be BG in
Barry
1906.
Soppit done.
Barry in 1908. James 1804. Tim 1603.
Too Soon Jr. Kevin Allen. Patrick Brill.
Careful up
Luke.
front, guys. Up front.
Goompa.
All right, if I can get all my drivers from that last group. Can use a few volunteers if we have them. Can use a few volunteers for this one. All right, well, I guess we got what we got. Drivers, we are starting the time. So this is Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive. All right, Brian starts us off at 15.0, Kevin at 15.9, Jeff at 16.3, Pat 17.7, Steve 16.6. All right, we're 30 seconds in. So Bryant right now out front, 21 lap pace. Got Kevin on 2013. That's Steve at 1909, Jeff on 1910, and Pat on 1914. All right, we are 105 down. Bryant 3 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.6 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.2 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1.8 ahead of Pat. All right, this is race number 6 on track. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive. After this, we're going into 2 heats of 40 plus. Oh, careful going crosstown. Okay. We got a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Yeah, Goomba going 14-7 in this one. Goomba out front in the hunt. 21-14 for pace. Kevin Allen on 2011, Steve a 1906, Pat 1915, Jeff an 1801. Got 2:15 down with 2:45 remaining. All right, we got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Bryant 6.5 ahead of Kevin this time by. Kevin 3.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 4.5 ahead of Pat. Pat 1.7 ahead of Jeff. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. All right, Goomba continues to lead, 21-13 in the works. Kevin now down to a 2011. Yeah, it's Steve out of 1903, Pat 1912, and Jeff 1915. Minute 50 to go, drivers. All right, so race number 7, 40 plus buggy heat 1 is up next. And Bryant that time by another 14.7. This one the fastest, 14.719. Got Kevin going 15.2 that time around. Steve with the fast lap of 15.2. Jeff at 15.6, and Pat with a 15.3. Just over a minute remaining, drivers.
1 minute left.
"50 seconds remain." Bryant going 13.6 that time around. New hot lap. Back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. That is clear. 30 seconds left. Another 14.6 for Goomba. Wow, 3 in a row. 14.6s for your race leader. A few seconds left. Whoa, somebody went tumbling.
Too soon Junior done. Goompa done. Kevin Allen done. Patrick Brill done.
All right, and that will be a
All
race.
drivers are
It is
finished.
going to be Bryant going
Loom done.
21-12. Yeah, Kevin a 21-13, Pat 19-14, Steve 19-14, Jeff 18-01. All right, race number 7, Tony, Ryan, Art, Rigo, John, and Jeff. This is 40 plus heat number 1.
Loctite Milio. Ryan R. Randall. El Tigre. Rico Padilla. Let's go Art.
All right, got Pat. I got Goompa. I got Jeff. I think I got one more to the left side. Just need one more on the left, and I think we're good. Yeah, I opted to run old tires today. Yeah, I found that the old tires were a little faster today for some reason. Jeff Nyes, are you going to make this one? Aw, man. Oh, man, I hope everything's okay. 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 Understood. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. All right, so first laps, got Tony Wilson going to 16-0. Art Cardinale is 16-6. John going 16-9. We got Rigo 22 and Ryan 16-0. Way to go. Yeah, Ryan with the fastest 16-0 there. 40 seconds in. And this time by Ryan Randall 15-9. That puts him on top of the leaderboard. Art 16-5. Got John 16-3. 55 seconds down. All right, we are a minute 10 down with 3:50 to go. Right now it's Ryan Randall out front, 19:04. We got John 19:11, Art 19:11, Rigo 17:13, Tony now 17:06. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Buck 40 in, 3:20 remains. Ryan Randall 2/10 ahead of John. John 0.9 ahead of Art. Art 7 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.6 ahead of Rigo. All right, we got 2 minutes down. 3 minutes to go. And it's going to be John Melio to the top spot. 1911 flat. We got Art 1911.5. Ryan a 1912. Tony 1809. Rigo 1703. $230 down, drivers. $230 to go. And Ryan Randall back to the front. Super close up front. Right now, Ryan, Art, and John all 1911 4 pace. Tony 1804, Rigo 1815. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
40 plus heat 2 coming up next. Fastest lap of this one, Padilla going 15.5. Got Randall 15.8. Emilio 15.8. Wilson 15.8. Cardinale 16.0. Minute 40 remains, drivers. $90 seconds to go, drivers. Ryan 1.4 ahead of Art. 0.1 ahead of John. John 5 ahead of Tony. Tony 5 ahead of Rigo. Minute 15 remains. Ryan 1908, John 1910, Art 1911, Tony 1801, Rigo 1808.
One minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Ryan Randall going 15.7 that last pass. 45 seconds left. $35 seconds to go. $20 seconds left. $10 seconds. Closest battle right now. John, Art, about 1 second apart. Time is about to expire. Keep on going, drivers. Got another heat of 40 plus after this.
Rico Padilla done. Let's go Art done. Loctite Milio done.
All
LT
right,
Gray
that
done.
will be a race. Ryan
drivers
Randall
are
going
finished.
1907. You got
Ryan
John
R. Randall
1910, Art 1911, Tony in 1915, Rigo 1803. So your improvements that time got Ryan Randall moving up to the 6th spot overall. John Milio moving up to the 8th overall. All right, this is another heat of 40 plus 17.5.
Barry Soppet. Grasshopper. Rice Cakes Supreme. Kevin Allen. Tim Elbert. Nelson B. Martin White.
Careful at the wall ride. All right, got my marshals making their way out. I need all my guys from that last race, please. All right, should have Tony, Ryan, John, Art, Rigo, no Jeff. So how many marshals do I have out here? I mean, that's everybody. I do need one in front of the driver's stand, though. Cool. Thank you, Rigo. All right, folks, we are going to get this party started in less than 5. Oh, fastest opening lap goes to Barry at a 15.8. Brian up 15.9. Kevin 15.9. Marty 16.1. Dave 16.1. 40 seconds in. Oh, Barry Soppet down to a 15.6. Kevin Allen at 15.6. Marty at 15.9. 55 seconds in, drivers. 15-4 for BG. One down in the cinnamon roll. 110 down, 350 to go. Barry down to a 15-1. Kevin a 15-4. Yeah, buck 15 down, 345 left. Barry Soppet on a 2010. Yeah, Kevin a 2013. Marty a 1909. Yeah, David an 1801. 135 down, 325 to go. So Barry 2010. He is 8/10 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.8 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.5 ahead of Dave. Dave is 0.9 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.5 ahead of Nelson. Looks like BG pulling it aside. Got 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes left. So Barry, 2010 for pace. Got Kevin a 2013, Martin a 1911, Dave a 1913, Tim 18 flat, Nelson 1801. 230 down and 230 to go. Yeah, 21.5 buggy coming up next. Race number 8, the Ocho on track. Barry, 9/10 ahead of Kevin. $250 down, 210 to go. All right, 3 minutes
2
in.
minutes left.
Oh, Barry 2010, Kevin the 2012, Martin a 1911, Dave a 1911, Nelson 1915, Tim 1807. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Closest battle going to be a battle out front. Barry just 1 second ahead of Kevin. Kevin 8.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.3 ahead of Marty. Marty 7.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.4 ahead of Tim. Minute 20 remains, drivers. We got a few battles going down here. Minute 10 to go. 70 seconds left. One down in the cinnamon roll. Four minutes in.
1 minute left.
So Barry 2011, Kevin 2013, Martin 1909, Dave 18 flat, Tim 1804, Nelson 1808. $40 seconds remain. 25 seconds remaining. And Barry still just 0.8 ahead of Kevin. Oh, good landing there for Nelson. Ten seconds. Kevin going 15-4 that time by. All right, folks. Keep going. Wait for the computer to say your name.
Tim Elbert done. Nelson B done. Barry Soppet done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done. All drivers are finished.
And that'll be a race.
Grasshopper
Barry
done.
Soppet taking that one by only half a second. So Barry going 2012. We got Kevin 2012 as well. Martin 1910, David 1915, Tim 1803, Nelson 1806. And that will take us in the 21.5 two-wheel drive.
Ten Carted. Ben Halverson. Joe Colicchio. Milo Laxon.
All right, I am looking for all my drivers. Also looking for all my guys from that last race. I need you out here at turn marshal,
Wanda
please.
Leon.
Dookie. Oh, damn.
And I was like driving the crap. I was like, you know what? I had a good first round. There's no way I'm going to beat that.
Right.
Oh, I think I probably listen to the rest of it.
Allergies getting you?
Hey, it is. Yeah. Sick? Took just a little, but took a whatever. Oh, dude, I can't take that shit. Oh my god. It's messing with me. But that might be happening too, so that'll be fun.
Halfway through the race, you're going to fall asleep.
Halfway through the up here. Looking for a check out of Mark and George. George, are you going to make it? Okay. Is Mark somewhere, or is he going to race? In the hobby shop? He left? Okay. Well, then we're just waiting for George. Well, there it is. You want me to sing it? He's looking at me. Everybody has to sing the chorus. Once George gets checked in, we'll get you guys on the
George
back straight.
Laxon.
Marshals are all in position. Current qualifying order, let's see. Ben, Mark, Milo, Theo, Juan. Is that right? That's the round one. Okay. So you guys can try to go in order you qualified for this round of qualifying. Current TQ, Joe Colicchio in the expert category, 18.510. Ben Halverson, 17.15 for the sportsman. All right, we're going on the tone. One at a time, spread yourselves out. Or not. Bunch up as best you can, crash into the double. Oh, good, thank you, you did it. All right, you're all on your own clock, so try to not take each other out if you can help it. Nobody had a spectacular first lap except Joe Colicchio had a clean lap, 16.8. You guys just want a heads-up race and duke it out? What's going on here? Clean it up. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. They're all coming down the straightaway within. What happened? Caution in the middle, front of the driver's stand. If you're going to flip it over, use your hands until the car is on its wheels again. Pro tip, So Theo Lin and Juan De Leon for some reason have an identical lap time. I don't know how that's possible. 20.050 for both of them. Huh. Now Juan's lap is 42.124. There's something wrong with your transponder, dude. There's got to be. Check the wire or something. All right, 145 down, 3:15 remaining. Milo to the top of the leaderboard for the sportsman category on 16.519, followed by Ben Halverson, 15.501. Theo Lim with a 15.510. Juan with an unreliable transponder. Expert category, Joe Colicchio on a 17.05. George on a 16.03. .210 down, 2:50 to go. Caution in the middle, front of the driver's stand. I have no idea if this is accurate, but Juan's fast lap just now, 19.7. Theo improves his hot lap to an 18.5. So he's looking alive in 21.5 with an 18.5. That's a lot of fives. 2:50 down, 2:10 remaining.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. Ben Halverson back to the top of the leaderboard for the sportsman category. He's currently on a 16.511. Theo up to the 2 with a 15.03. He improves his hot lap to an 18.3. Milo on a 15.06. Juan on a 13.05. I don't think that's right. Joe Colicchio still on the top for the expert category, 17.03, followed by George on a 17.15. Ben, Milo, and Theo all improved their fast laps that time by. Ben 17.6, Milo 18.1. Theo backs it up with a 24.7. That's not the right direction. 1:15 to go. You're just making up the track layout as they go, or what? Theo comes
1
around with a
minute left.
15.7. It's almost like he skipped part of the track. What happened? That's faster than everybody by a full second. Theo's been out here practicing. 45 seconds to go. Do it again. Caution in the middle. On your right-hand side. There you go. 35 seconds to go. Ben, Milo, Theo, followed by Juan. Then Joe and George for the experts. Nobody has improved their first round time. 20 seconds to go. Joe improves his hot lap to a 16.7. If you can cut that by 1 second, you can go as fast as Theo next time by. Try it. 1 second. Time has expired. Go until you hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Caution in the middle. Front of the driver's stand.
Ben Halverson done.
Nope. First car in, first car out. Always, always.
George Laxon done. Juan De Leon done.
Caution on the wall ride. That one fixes itself. Two
10
more still on the
Quartet
clock.
Done. Joe Colicchio done. All drivers are finished. Milo Laxon done.
And that's a race. So that one goes once again to Ben Halverson, who does not improve on his first round time, followed by Theo, Milo, and Juan. Juan, check your transponder. Switch that puppy out if you have another one. That was race 9. We're on to race 10. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Dan, Tony, Steve, Jeff, Bryant, Cole.
El Tigre.
Cole has left the building.
Too Soon Jr. Steve Loom.
Something about his dad out qualifying him. He was pissed. He left. I don't know. He said, "No way my old man's going to beat me in modified. I'm going
Daniel Z.
home." Whoa, Milo. I don't know if that's the best spot for you, bud. These cars might take you right out of that spot. Maybe you want to switch with whoever's over here. This would be a better spot for you. Just for safety concern. Yeah, I am. I'm everybody's dad. I'm the official safety monitor. I would know. I broke a guy's leg a couple weeks ago. It's not even funny. All right, everybody's checked in. Safety is of the utmost importance. And you want a 3.5 foot tall 9-year-old kid on the straightaway. I don't know if that's going to work out. All right, everybody's checked in. Go ahead and line up on the top of the straightaway. And you guys can go in qualifying order. That would be Dan, Tony, Steve, Jeff, Bryant. Or you guys can rock, paper, scissors if you want to let Bryant go. Rochambeau. Oh, here comes Theo. Fastest guy on the track in 21.5. Last Marshall every time. Here we go. Put some gas in the tank. All right. 5-minute qualifier. You guys go on your own. Clock is on. Caution in the middle. Marshall. As they come around for their first hot lap, on the clock, Mirafuente with a 15.5, Dan with a 15.6, Tony with a 15.9, Jeff with a 16.9, Steve with a 21 due to a small mistake, but the race is just beginning. Plenty of time to improve. Mirafuente improves his hot lap to a 15.1. And that puts him on the top of the leaderboard with 45 seconds down. He's on a 25.07 for pace. Boom. Hits the wall, lives to tell the story. So that time by, Mirafuente cracks the 14s into a 14.9. Backs it up with a 15.6. So with 350 down, 110 down, 350 remaining. Bryant Mirafuente in the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 25.06. Dan with a 19.502. Tony in a 19.06. Jeff in a 19.14. And Steve on an 18.10. Mirafuente drops the hot lap to a 14.8. $140 down, $320 to go. Bryant Mirafuente currently on a 20.503. Faster than Dan's first round TQ of a 19.5 flat. Brings his hot lap down to a 14.8. Tony Wilson brings his hot lap down to a 15.2. He's a natural modified driver. Cole's at home watching the YouTube feed, making rude comments. I'm deleting them as fast as I can. So, full running order: Mirafuente, Dan, Tony, Jeff, Steve. Mirafuente currently on a 20.501. That's almost one lap up on the current first round TQ. Dan on a 19.5 flat, identical to his first round pace. See if he can push that up to a 20 lapper. 2:15 remain. Jeff Miranda improves his hot lap to a 15.8. Dan improves his hot lap to a 15.4.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Dan improves his pace. He's up to a 25:15. But Mirafuente still on a 25:01. Brings the hot lap down to a 14:8 that time by. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Backs it up with almost an identical 14:8, slightly faster. You see where it lights up green? That means
1 minute left.
new hot lap. 1 minute left. He does it again. Improves his hot lap to a 14:7. Caution in the middle, in front of the driver's stand. So he's on a 25 flat, but he rolls it over. I don't think that's going to affect him too bad. Let's see what happens. 40 seconds to go. Pace drops to a 25:03. Still faster than the first round TQ. Dan still on a 25:14, followed by Tony Wilson on a 19:505. Then Jeff on a 19:15 and Steve on an 18:07. Mirafuente improves his hot lap for the 10th time, 14:4. All fours, 14.444. 14 seconds to go. That was an intentional 4. Dan brings his hot lap down to a 15:3, 5 seconds to go. Time has expired. Go until you hear your name.
Gumpa done. LT Gray done. Steve Lung done.
2 more to finish. 1 more to
Daniel Z
finish.
done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So that one goes to Bryant Mirafuente, who's going to improve the TQ to a 20:502, followed by Dan, who comes in with a 20:514. Then Tony with a 19:505. Then Jeff. Then Steve. This concludes your qualifying round 2 of, well, I guess it's just a regular club race. Dan's going to come up here, run the mains, do a little maintenance and such, and the track will be open for 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll be right back with you.
Steve Cade Morton. Steve Cade Morton. Steve Cade Morton. Steve Cade Morton.
All right, guys. So the main order remains largely unchanged from qualifying, with one notable change. Our 40 plus B main is going to be race number 2. 40 plus B main will be Art, David, Rigo, Tim, and Jeff. Top 2 will make it to the A main of 40 plus later on tonight. So, for races 3, 4, and 5, we're doing it Wednesday night style, one after the other. So if you bump up, just stay on track. All right, we'll be, guess we'll be doing 2 bump ups from each lower main. Yeah, you're safe in 17.5 normal, but 40 plus, not so much, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Oh, my bad. I see what you're talking about now. Okay. All right, so that's going to bump a couple of our guys up. All right, so if you looked at the heat sheet a minute ago, look at it again. Good point. Where did Jeff qualify? Oh, well. I need somebody to marshal the B main, so. All right, folks. So our first race up is going to be the rookie A main event, and I'm calling you guys up right now. I'll be Milo, Vince, Steve, Ryan, Mason, Nicole, Juan, and Werner, your sportsman truck guys. Turn marshals will be the people who just ran. So interestingly enough, in qualifying, both of your race control people did the same pace, 2014.3 for both me and BG.
Steve Cade Morton.
All right, so race number 1, our rookie category. Milo, Vince, Steve, Ryan, Mason, Nicole. Then we got the trucks of Juan and Werner.
Milo Laxson.
So I am making the executive decision.
Ryan Alnes.
From our C main event, we will take 1 bump up. From the B main, we'll be able to take 2 bump ups
Vince Peterson.
when it comes to 17.5. So the winner of the C goes on to the B. Top 2 in the B will go on to the A.
Werner Gerola.
All right. Can I get a few more of my mod racers out here, please? I got James, I got Goomba, I got Jeff, I believe. I got a Steve. And Tony, if you could ask someone to marshal for you, that'd be awesome. Or if you yourself can marshal, that's awesome too. Let's get you out of that back corner. All right, line up for this one.
Juan de Leon.
Try to decide who I should line up first. Let's line up the sportsman trucks first. Go Juan on the 1, Werner on the 2. Juan on 1. You get Werner on the 2. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Got Milo 3, Vince 4, Steve 5, Ryan 6, Mason 7, Nicole 8. I might be missing a few drivers. Oh, there's a few of them. Cool. Well, thank you, John. Much appreciated. All right, so Mason will be on the 7, Nicole on the Ocho. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. Hold on, Mason. Hold on a sec. Let the dark car go and go, go, go. All right, so when it comes to our rookie group, it's going to be Vince Peterson out front, Milo up to the 2, Ryan in the 3, Steve in the 4, Mason 5, followed by Nicole. And then our truck group, we got Werner 2 seconds ahead of Juan. 40 seconds in. All right, 50 seconds down. Right now, Vince Milo, Ryan. Vince Milo, Steve Ryan, Mason Nicole, your rookie order. Vince 2.5 ahead of Milo. Milo 11 up on Steve. Steve 1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 7 ahead of Mason. Mason 1.7 ahead of Nicole. 110 down, 250 to go, drivers. Oh, Milo now to the top spot. Well, Milo has a pretty good lead here. 4.5 seconds now. Vince 9.7 ahead of Steve. Steve 7.5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 7.5 ahead of, actually 12 ahead of Nicole. And Nicole 4.5 ahead of Mason. Milo going 18-3 that last time by. So race leader driving the red car, red wheels. Second place going to be the orange, blue, and yellow. All right, folks, we are approaching 2 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
All right, so next Friday, we start the Firecracker Friday series. The award for that series is going to be an ammo box with custom series graphics, as well as your name, class, and points total. Idea is the ammo boxes are so you can keep your LiPo batteries safely stored. Got 230 down, 130 to go, drivers. Milo 5.9 ahead of Vince. Vince 12 ahead of Steve. Steve 20 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 17 ahead of Nicole. Nicole 1.4 ahead of Mason. We got 1:15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds remain.
One minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Careful up front. Front rhythm. Be careful. 50 seconds left. Milo still holding on to the lead. This time by, gap between himself and Vince is 4.7 seconds. Vince 17 ahead of Steve. 30 seconds remain, drivers. Make it count. $15 seconds to go. Time about to expire, so when you cross the line, your race will be done.
Werner Gerola done. Nicole Mina done. Milo Laxon done. Ryan Almas done. Steve Kate Morton done. Vince Peterson done.
All right,
Juan
and
de Leon
that...
done.
Oh, Mason's last lap didn't click.
All
Okay.
drivers are finished.
That'll be a race,
Mason
guys. It's going to be
Cassidy
Milo taking the W, Vince in the 2, and Steve, your third and final podium spot. So Milo, Vince, Steve, grab your cars, head to the podium. I was wondering who had the dog toy. I heard that during my race.
Let's go, Art.
All right, this is our 40-plus buggy B-main. Top two in this one. We'll contest the
Albert.
A-main later tonight. Our Dave, Rigo, Tim, and no Jeff.
Rico Padilla. Grasshopper.
All right, let's get all of our rookie drivers to the racetrack for turn marshaling duties, please. All of our drivers from that last one, I'm going to need your help, guys. All right, got Werner, I got Juan, I got Steve, got Ryan. All right, folks. We're going to get this one started. Everybody's in order. We're going racing, guys. Less than 5. What's up? Oh, poor Werner. All good. All right, drivers. We're going racing. Less than 5. All right, we got Cardinale out front. Bixler holding down the 2, followed by Padilla and Albert. 4-car race for 2 spots in that A main. So right now it's Cardinale out front. Padilla up to the 2. Bixler holding down the 3, and Albert in the 4 spot. We still got 4:30 to go, drivers. Plenty of time. A little trouble for Padilla there. That's going to put Bixler back in the 2. All right, Cardinale 1.8 ahead of Dave. Got Dave 2.5 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 1 second ahead of Tim. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. So fast lap. Tim Albert going 16.2. Oh, just as I say that, Bixler going 16.1. Cardinale 16.4. Padilla 16.3. 1:15 down. 3:45 left. All right, $1.25 down. 3:35 remains. Bixler throwing down some heat. 15.5. Looking alive. So we got Art 1 second ahead of Dave. Dave 2.9 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 1.3 ahead of Tim. $1.40 down. 3:20 to go. And Bixler having a look. Cardinale keeping it in the head. Just about 2 down, 3 to go. This time by Cardinale and Bixler 0.1 the gap. Bixler 3.6 ahead of Padilla, and Padilla 1.7 ahead of Albert. Yeah, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go, drivers. Down the back straight they go. Half a second is the gap. So we got 2 battles going down here. We got the Cardinale-Bixler battle. Then we got Padilla 2 seconds ahead of Albert. Ooh, leaders are getting close. 0.3 the gap. Cardinale 15.8. Bixler 15.5 that time once again. 2:25 remains. Cardinale doing a good job of keeping the door closed. 2:15 remains. So those two find themselves 3.5 seconds clear of Rigo. Rigo 3.4 ahead of Tim. Oh, a little trouble for
2
Dave.
minutes left.
And the Marshal gets there before Rigo does, but that will tighten things up for our second spot battle. Got 1:50 to go, drivers. Minute 40 remains. Oh, Dave going a little wide there. Minute 25 to go. Battle is on for the 2 spot. Purple, yellow, white versus the orange and white. Minute 15 remains. Rigo up to the 2 spot, but Dave right there. It is not over yet. Just over 1 minute remains.
1 minute left.
And the battle's still on for that 2 spot. Rigo has a little bit of breathing room, but not a whole lot. 15-9 for Rigo that time by. Gap is now 1.7. Looks like Bixler is gaining some ground there. 40 seconds remain. All right, this time by at the stripe. 1.7 still the gap. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Rigo a little over jump. It's going to allow Dave to come in closer. 20 seconds. Guys might get by for one more lap. It's going to be close. Bixler's pushing it. We got 5 seconds left. Will they make it by? It's going to be close.
Grasshopper done.
Bixler gets caught at the line by 2/10.
Tim Elbert done.
Excellent battle nonetheless.
Let's go Art done.
And that'll be a
All
race,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
It's going to be Art and
Rigo
Rigo
Padilla
making
done.
it to the A main of 40 plus later on. All right, folks, that'll bring us into our 17.5 buggy C main event. If I get a couple volunteers to help out on this next one. Last one was 4 cars, so gonna need a little bit of help. All right, this one's gonna be Theo, Juan, Milo, Ben, Werner, Steve, Brian. Well, I think the last 2 might not be in this one.
Ben Halverson. Milo Laxson. 10 car Ted.
All right, yeah, these next
Werner
2
Girola.
races, we're probably going to need a little bit of volunteer help.
Juan de Leon.
All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Theo on the number 1, Juan on the 2, Milo on the 3, Ben on the 4, Werner on the 5. All right, so we're going to take the winner. Actually, I'll give the winner a choice. They can either podium or bump up. All right, folks, we're going to get this one going in less than 5. All right, Halverson already up to the 2 spot. 15 seconds in. Got Theo Lynn out front. Driving that red and white machine. So Theo already 3 seconds ahead. He's looking to put his head down and charge. Theo's goal, to get smaller and smaller in the windshield of his competitors. 17-1 that time by for Lynn. 18-4 for Halverson. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. This is our Buggy C main. All right, we are 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Got the leader coming up on traffic already, so that red and white buggy, give him some room when he gets there. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Right now, Theo Lynn in control. He is 5 seconds ahead. Halverson in the 2 spot. Halverson currently 4.6 ahead of Juan. Juan is 7 ahead of Milo. Milo 2 ahead of Werner. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left. Fastest lap of this one so far, Theo Lynn, 17.1. Got Milo, that's last time by, going 17.3. Got Ben 18.0, Juan in 18.7, Werner in 19. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 remains. Getting closer to that halfway mark. Ben Halverson last time by, 17.7. He means business here. 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. This time by at the stripe. Ben again, new fast lap for himself, 17.6. So he's starting to close in on the leader. Oh, and with that, actually, Ben is your new leader. Oh, Theo was in control of this one, but how quickly the turns have tabled. Yeah, 2:10 to go, drivers. Leader's coming up on Milo here. Good teamwork, guys. Oh, Theo a little too far inside.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Minute 50 remains. Ben Halverson out front. Oh, a little trouble in the middle there. Minute 35 to go. Ben Halverson out front, driving the blue ride. He is now 5.5 ahead of Theo. Theo 19 ahead of Milo. Milo 0.8 ahead of Juan. A minute 20 to go, drivers. All right, leader's the blue car. Second place is going to be the red and white. Coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Ben, another 17.6 that time by. Ben driving a good race here, nice and clean. All right, we got Ben 6.5 ahead of Theo. Theo 16 ahead of Milo. Milo 3 ahead of Juan. 35 seconds remain. "25 seconds. "15 seconds remain, drivers. And this tag team duo of John Rico and Ben Halverson starting to pay dividends here.
10 quartet done.
And Ben driving an awesome race here.
Juan de Leon done. Ben Halverson done. Werner Gerola done.
And that will
All
be a
drivers are
race.
finished.
So Ben Halverson gets the
Milo
choice.
Lapson done.
Podium or bump. All right. So Ben Halverson's going to be in our B main event tonight. Podium for this one is going to be Theo, Milo, and Juan. All right, up next is our B main. I'm going to need a little bit of help turn marshaling this one. So if anybody out there is not doing anything, I need a little help on this one as well.
Loctite Milio.
After this, hopefully we'll be okay.
Pac-Man. Joe Colicchio. John Engelman. Patrick Brill.
Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful up front. After crosstown, heading into the chicane. Got one down. All right, folks. After a podium shot, I'm going to need you guys to come out and marshal. If I can get a few volunteers, I need a little bit of help for this one. Only had 4 in that last one. A couple of drivers went home early. Careful, middle double, guys, middle double.
Ben Halverson. Tim Elbert. George Laxon.
All right, let's see. I got Werner, I got Brian. I'm going to need my drivers from that last one, please. All right, I need one more on the left. I need one in front of the driver's stand. I need a little help, guys. Let's see. I'm missing Milo. Is Milo down here somewhere? Okay. Okay, starting lineup, we're going to put John on the 1, Pat 2, Tim 3, Joe 4, John 5, George 6, Paxton 7, Ben 8. What Ben 8? We'll ask him in his post-race interview. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. Not a bad start. Cassie doing a little skipping there. All right, so Emilio out front, but he's feeling the heat here. He's got Pete Brill all over the back wing. Elbert right there in the cleanup spot. If these two make a mess, he'll be there to clean it up. We're 35 seconds in. All right, race leader John Emilio just ahead of Pat. Pat 1 second ahead of Tim, and from there, there's a bit of a gap, about 4 seconds from Tim to George. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Right now it's John, Pat, Tim, George, John, Pac-Man, Ben, and Joe. Oh, need a little help in the middle. Thank you. All right, we got minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. All right, minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. John Emilio 1.6 ahead of Pat. Pat 3.8 ahead of Tim. Tim 2.5 ahead of George. George 3 ahead of John. John 1.2 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man actually battling with Joe now. And those guys about 2 seconds up on Ben. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Leaders are making their way through traffic. Leader gonna be the white, orange with the blue. Second place gonna be right behind them. The white, yellow with the orange. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. John, Pat, Tim, George, John, Joe, Paxton, Ben, and no Jeff. Careful in the cinnamon roll, that is clear. All right, we are 240 down with 220 to go. Just past halfway. All right, battle for lead, making its way down the straight. Oh, John going really wide there. So John and Pat 1/10 apart out front. Making their way over that center double into the
2 minutes
chicane.
left.
Albert about 3 seconds back of that battle. Tim is 4 ahead of George. George 1 ahead of John. John 6 ahead of Joe. Joe 5 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man is 7 up on Ben. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Minute 35 remains. Minute 20 to go. John and Pat, 3/10 is the gap. This time by there, 3 seconds ahead of Tim. Tim, about 5 seconds ahead of George. George this time by 7/10 ahead of John. John about 6.5 up on Joe. Joe about 4 up on Paxton. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
And the battle out front remains the same. John just ahead of Pat. Through the L-bends they go, onto the back straight. 45 seconds remain. We got our Buggy A main coming up next. Right now, it looks like John and Pat going to join that group unless something catastrophic happens. Tim Albert just 3 seconds back. 30 seconds left. All right, leaders coming up on some more traffic here. Leader's going to be orange and white with the blues. Second place right behind him, the white, yellow, orange. 15 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Just keep it smooth, keep it smooth. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
Joe Colicchio done. Loctite Milio done. Patrick Brill done. Tim Albert done. Ben Halverson done. George Laxon done. John
And
N.
that'll
Goldman
be a
done.
race, guys. So John and
drivers
Pat
are
make it
finished.
to the A main event podium for this
Pac-Man
one.
done.
Tim, George, John. Rest of the order, Joe, Pac-Man, Ben. And I want to shout out to Ben Halverson and Paxton Cassidy. You guys both drove great tonight.
Transponder 3731191.
That'll take us into race number
Ryan
5,
R.
the
Randall.
Cinco. Two-wheel drive buggy A main.
Martin White. Barry Soppet. Let's go, Art.
All right, I need a little help in the middle. I need help at the cinnamon roll.
Grasshopper. Rico Padilla.
Need a little help in the cinnamon roll. I got 2 down in the middle. All right, careful in the middle, careful in the middle. Cars are being retrieved.
James Colicchio.
All right. Let's get all our drivers from that last one out here, please. I need your help. Only you can flip over buggies. Emilio, if I can get, well, in a second, if I can get you across the line.
Loctite Milio. Patrick Brill.
Nelson. Is Nelson going to make this one? Okay, he's on the way. Hey, Nelson, you made the A main tonight. All right, looks like Emilio needs maybe tighten his slipper. One second, guys. In the meantime, let's get all of our turn marshals out here. I am going to need Ben Paxton, Joe, John, George,
Nelson
Tim.
B.
Okay. So lineup for this one is going to be Barry 1, James 2, Ryan 3, Rigo 4, Art 5, Martin 6, Nelson 7, David 8, John 9, Pat 10. I know the last couple are going to be wrapping around the corner there. So Emilio is on his way. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing less than 5. All right, I almost did it. Almost. So, yeah, Barry out front, Ryan in the 2, followed by Art. Then Rigo, Marty, Nelson, James, Pat, John, and Dave. 35 seconds in. All right, we're 50 seconds down. Barry Soppet out front. He is 2.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan is 1.7 ahead of Art. Behind Art, it's a freight train. It's a hornet's nest. Art, the leader of that group, followed by Rigo, Marty, Nelson, and James. 110 down, 350 to go. Oh, Barry Soppet now 2.8 ahead. Ryan 2.2 ahead of Art. Art 1.3 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.2 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.4 ahead of Nelson. Careful, turn 1, guys. Turn 1, turn 1. That is clear. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Careful up front, guys. Up front, rhythm, exiting the rhythm. All right, got a buck 50 down, 3:10 to go. Careful going cross down. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. Right now, Barry 4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3 ahead of Art. Art is 1 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.5 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 3 ahead of John. John 1.6 ahead of Dave. Dave 4 ahead of Pat. Pat 8 ahead of James. Got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. $230 down, 2:30 remains. I hear Lexan, turn 1. Careful in turn 1. Looks to be clear now. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 remains. So Barry 5.9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan is now 3.5 ahead of Art. Art 0.3 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.8 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 3 seconds ahead of Rigo. Rigo 4 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.6 ahead of John. Got minute 50 to go, racers. That mid-pack battle still going strong. Art, Martin, and Nelson. Actually, that's the battle for the final podium spot. Art Cardinale holding it down. He's got Marty and Nelson right behind him. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Careful up front. Minute 25 remains. Barry Soppet holding it down out front. Fast lap at 15.2. Yeah, 15.8 for Ryan, 15.9 for Art, 15.8 for Marty, 15.8 for Nelson, 15.9 for Rigo, 15.7 for Dave. Yeah, just over 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. 4 down, 1 to go. Barry now 9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan is 1.7 ahead of Art. Art 0.2 ahead of Marty. Marty 1 second ahead of Nelson. Nelson 3.9 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 5 ahead of Dave. Dave 2 ahead of John. John 10 ahead of Pat. We got 35 seconds to go, drivers. $30 seconds left. $20 to go. Oh, 2 down the middle, 2 down in the middle. Ah, Tim with the fancy footwork there. Hey, you pulled it off, Tim. I'm proud of you, buddy. Time has expired.
Rico Padilla done.
When you cross the line, you will be done.
Go, Art done.
Looks like Martin holding down that final podium spot.
Done.
Just ahead of Nelson
James
with a few
Collicchio
corners.
Done. Ryan R. Randall done. Patrick Brill done.
And that will be a race, guys.
Done.
It
Barry
is going to be
Soppet
Barry
done.
Soppet taking down the
All
W.
drivers
Ryan
are
Randall
finished.
2, Martin White 3 on the
Nelson B.
podium
done.
tonight. Rest of the order will be Nelson, Rigo, Art, Dave, John, Pat, and James. All right, up next is Stadium Truck. He's going to run Stadium Truck with it. Hey, his mama said he can be anything he wanted to be. He wants to be a Stadium Truck.
Rice Cakes Supreme.
I think we're going to maybe do the expert podium after this one, guys. Yeah, Barry Soppet back to back. Unless someone has a cardboard cutout of Barry Soppet.
Barry Soppet.
I'm a little bit scared
Tim
now.
Albert.
Whoa, send it.
James Collicchio.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys. I mean, I do have like 2 back-to-back, but that means I should have 8 available turn marshals. In fact, if a couple of you guys want to marshal 13.5 4-wheel drive instead, that would be great. Because I'm probably going to need some help in that one. Yeah, if you're not out here right now, I'll use you in the next one. All right, grid for this one. Going to be Brian, Barry, James, and Tim. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers ready. We are going racing. Less than 5. BG, not an ideal launch. So Barry out front. We got James up to the 2, BG in the 3, and Tim in the 4. We're 20 seconds in. You know, Barry Soppett's a dangerous man once he gets out front. He has the tendency to walk away. So Barry 1.3 ahead of James. James 0.2 ahead of Brian. "45 seconds in. So we got 13.5 four-wheeler up next. A little trouble for James there. And that is going to leave nothing except time between Barry and Brian. And Brian's super tight in those switchbacks. 15.9 that time by. 1.1's the gap. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. $15.8 for Barry, $15.7 for Brian. So we're a minute 30 down with 3:30 remaining. Leaders about to make their way down the back straight. 1.1 still the gap. We got battle for the 3 spot as well. The two blue and pink trucks doing battle. James Blue Nose Pink Tail versus Tim driving the Pink Nose Blue Tail. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Barry and Brian 1 second apart. Tim and James 0.2 apart. Oh, Tim going a little wide there. Putting James up to the 3 spot. 220 in, 240 to go. All right, 230 in, 230 remains. All right, we got Barry and Brian out front. See what the gap is here at the line. 1.5 is the gap. Barry Soppett holding the lead from the beginning. Careful ahead. All right, drivers, we're now 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
14-1 for Tim Albert. Nice. Yeah, just a little bit. Hey, you know, for $20 we can make that official, though. A minute 45 to go, drivers. Oh, BG with a barrel roll. Prior to that, gap between these two drivers down to 7/10. See what it is here this time around. 1.6 is the gap. So we got 13.5 four-wheel drive up next. All right, drivers, we're approaching 1 minute left. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Barry and Brian, 8/10 is the gap. This time by 1.3. It's been kind of seesawing back and forth. Oh, careful on the back straight. Go inside. Oh, that is broken. Oh, we are down to 3. 15 seconds remains. There, nose to tail. Down the back straight we go. Final lap. Comes down to this here. Time has expired. BG having a look. Barry a little too far inside. BG kind of driving over him, but Barry driving through him. I'm going to call this one a tie, guys.
Barry Soppett done. All
Yeah, we're going to call that
drivers
one
are
a tie.
Rice Cakes Supreme done.
All right, so, yeah. However you guys want to stand on the podium. All right, so expert podium. I believe that's going to be
Hugh Soon
Barry,
Jr.,
Ryan,
Lowe,
and Marty, if I remember
Kevin Allen.
correctly. All right, I may need a little help in the middle. Look. Yes, sir.
Patrick Brill.
We're probably going to need a little help in the next race, too. I just realized Kevin's back-to-back.
Goompa.
Yeah, I wish there were... I wish we had, like, 4 higher turn marshals. Problem is, nobody wants to work for $5 an hour. I mean, I don't blame you. All right, I may need a little help in the chicane. Burra. Burra from Missouri. Cool. All right, well, I got Barry's substitute. I got Brian, Tim. Do I have James over here? Is James over here? Okay. All right, folks. Grid is going to be Bryant 1, Kevin 2, Steve 3, Jeff 4, Pat 5. All right, folks. Grid is almost good. It's even better now. Drivers, we are going racing in less than 5. All right, we got Brian Mirafonte off and away down the back straight. Kevin Allen pursuing him in the 2 spot. 1.1 is the gap. We got Miranda 0.7 out of second. Steve, half a second off of Jeff. And same gap between Steve and Pat. We're 30 seconds in. Goompa starts us off at 15-1. Kevin 15-6. Jeff 16-1. Steve 16-7. Pat 17-0. 45 down, 4:15 to go. All right, we are 55 seconds in, 4:05 remaining. Brian going 14.888 that time by. 2.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin is 2.4 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.8 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.9 ahead of Pat. Battle of the white and blues down the back straight into the switchbacks. 130 down, 330 left. Closest battle going to be Jeff and Steve. Both driving white and blue XB4s. 145 down, 3:15 to go. So we got a minute 55 down, 3:05 remaining. Right now it is Mirafonte 5.3 ahead of Allen. Allen 2.7 ahead of Miranda. Miranda 0.4 ahead of Leung. And Leung 4.8 ahead of Brill. 210 down and 250 remaining here. Remember, guys, we are starting the Firecracker Friday series next Friday. And I think this class did not make the flyer, but hey, if we have a full class the whole series, I think I can work something out. You know, I know a guy. I know a guy who knows a guy. Yeah, 235 down, 225 to go. So 2:15 remaining. That battle between Jeff and Steve, not quitting. Jeff just ahead of Steve. Down the back straight they go. Got our 40 plus
2 minutes
buggy
left.
A-main event up next. And unfortunately, I might have to ask for a few volunteers on that one as well. If anybody out there wants to get some more marshalling practice in, probably need a little help next race. A minute 40 to go, drivers. Minute 30 to go. Bryant going 14.7 that time by. That's his fastest lap in this run. Minute 20 remains. All right, folks. We are now 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Forty seconds remain. So Bryant 11 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 5.8 ahead of Jeff. Jeff still just 0.7 ahead. Actually, that's Steve now, just ahead of Jeff. After about 4 minutes, Steve able to make his way up to the 3 spot. Let's see what happens here. 15 seconds left. All right, 5 seconds to go, drivers.
Goompa done. Patrick Brill done. Steve Lung done. Too Soon Jr. done.
One more car making his way around the last set of corners, and that will be a race.
All drivers are finished. Kevin Allen
All right,
done.
I believe Kevin's back-to-back, so we'll do the podium later. Also, if I can get a volunteer turn marshal on behalf of Kevin, I mean, I need some help.
Ryan R. Randall. Loctite Milio.
All right, this is 40 plus.
Nelson B. Let's go Art. Barry Soppet.
All right, I'm going to need a volunteer on behalf of Kevin here. I need somebody up front.
L.T. Gray. Martin White.
Could somebody please
Kevin Allen.
volunteer for Kevin?
Rice Cake
I need
Supreme.
one more marshal. Thank you, George.
Rico Padilla.
Okay, we're all checked in. So the lineup for this one is going to be Barry 1, Kevin 2, Brian 3, Martin 4, Tony 5, Ryan 6, Nelson 7, John 8, Art 9, Rigo 10. Barry 1, Kevin 2, Brian 3, Martin 4, Tony 5, Ryan 6. All right, this is our 40 plus A main event. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. All right, we are off. Got Barry leading them off. Down the back straight they go. All right, top 4 starting to break away just a little bit. We got Barry followed by Kevin, Brian, and Marty, your lead pack. Oh, trouble for Art. 40 seconds in. Oh, Barry 1.1 ahead of Kevin there. See this time by. Gap is 1.2. Kevin 1 second ahead of Brian. Brian 0.9 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.7 ahead of John. Now 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. So buck 15 down, 3:45 remains. Minute 25 in, 3:35 to go. So Barry 1.4 ahead of Kevin now. Kevin has a little bit of a gap back to Brian now, 2 seconds. Brian 0.6 ahead of Marty. Marty is 1 second ahead of Ryan. And from Ryan to John, now actually Ryan to Rigo, it's 3.5 seconds. Our next pack of cars, Rigo, Nelson, Tony, John, and Art doing battle. We're coming up on 2 minutes down. Barry Soppet, 2.2 seconds ahead. Kevin, 2.6 ahead of Brian. Brian upside down. Careful in the chicane. That's going to allow Marty and Ryan by. Careful at the drop-off. Yeah, 2:45 to go. Oh, Barry 2.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.8 ahead of Martin. Marty 0.9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 4.3 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.4 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.3 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.3 ahead of John. John 0.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.4 ahead of Art. Yeah, 2:15 to go, drivers. Careful, turn one, turn one. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Hold, hold, hold. Minute 50 remains. Minute 45 now. Trouble up front. That is getting taken care of. All right, now Barry 2.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.7 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 5 seconds ahead of Tony. Tony 1 second ahead of Brian. Brian 2.4 ahead of John. John 2.6 ahead of Art. Art 0.9 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 3.6 ahead of Rigo. Minute 20 remains, drivers. Careful on the straight. That is clear. All right, folks, we're coming up on 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remain. And looks like one of our closer battles on track, Martin and Ryan. They're just 0.7 of a second apart. Even closer now. Down the back straight they go. 0.2 the gap. 35 seconds. Careful ahead. Careful up front. Careful up front. That is clear. 30 seconds remain. $20 to go. Ten seconds remain. And time has expired. When you cross
Kevin
the line,
Allen
your
done.
race will be done.
Loctite Milio done. Martin White done. Ryan R. Randall done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Rico
And
Padilla
that
done.
will be a race.
Let's go Art
So
done.
it's going to be Barry Soppet taking the W
Nelson
here.
B. done.
Kevin Allen 2. Final
Barry
podium
Soppet
spot
done.
by just under half a
All
second, going to
drivers are
Martin White.
finished.
Ryan taking the
LT
4,
Gray
followed by
done.
Tony, John, Brian, Rigo, Art, and Nelson. Okay, that'll conclude the Ocho race number 8. Moving on to the Nueve. That is 21.5 buggy.
Joe Colicchio. Ben Halverson. 10 car Ted.
Burry from Missouri. Your presence is requested at the podium. All right, let's get our marshals out here. Drivers from that last one. And I'm going to hand it off to my main man, the one and only BG. Oh, good. Hey, at least you have to be an awesome announcer now.
See how that sounds.
Milo Laxon.
Did Juan leave? Juan is gone. George? Have you gone by for a lap yet, George? George crossed the line.
George Laxon.
Okay. Fix it. All right, a little bit of track maintenance going on. Let's get the lineup set. All right, seems like we're good to go. So let's get the lineup set. On the 1, Joe Colicchio. On the 2, George Laxon. 3, Ben Halverson. 4, Mark, he's not here, so we're going to move Milo up to the 4. Theo is going to move up to the 5. Juan is gone. Where is Juan? No one knows. All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive A main mixed class. Do your best. There's only 5 cars, so try to keep it clean. Going on the tone. And they're off. And George gets a little bump, and somebody gives it to everybody's giving it to everybody. No need to restart it because you guys are hitting into each other. Clean it up. 22 seconds down. That's going to advance Theo into the top of the Sportsman 21.5. Joe Colicchio off in a world of his own. So Theo leading the Sportsman. He's coming through the wall right. He's got George Laxon on his tail, who is in a completely different class and does a really interesting line through that back section over there to pass Theo and make his way back up to the 2 spot overall in the expert category and the position on the track. These 2 guys duking it out in the middle section here. Who's that? Ben Halverson and Milo. The tallest guy on the track and the shortest guy on the track. Kicking each other in the face. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Let's see what happens. Let's see if Ben is above hitting a kid. I don't recommend it. Hits a dot. All right, so Theo currently in the number 1 position. He's 3.3 seconds away from Ben Halverson. Currently making his way through the wall ride. Theo making his way onto the back straightaway right now. They are going to be just 1.9 seconds apart at this point with 3 minutes to go. So Ben has been on one tonight in 21.5. He won both qualifiers, and now he's catching up to Theo. He's right on his tail as they come down the back straightaway. Here they go, number 1, number 2, in the Sportsman 21.5. Somebody hits the corner. Might have been Ben. Theo's a little bit further away this time. 0.4 at the stripe. Milo gets it wrong in the middle. Here comes Ben chasing down Theo. Ben with the inside pass. You got to go around the dot, not over it, or it does not count. Works itself out. 2:25 to go. Theo, Ben, Milo, followed by Joe and George in the expert race. Whoa, you got to let go of the throttle a little bit when that happens. What do they say? Caution in front of the driver's stand.
2 minutes left.
That's Joe. Where's George? Here comes George. Oh, that was quite the favorable marshal you got there, buddy. Well, 3:10 down, 1:50 to go. We got Theo 5.3 seconds ahead of Ben Halverson. Just a few laps ago, they were 4/10 apart, so a lot can change in a little bit of time. And there's still 1 minute and 30 seconds to go, so Ben has plenty of time to reel Theo in. All we need is one small mistake. That's all it takes. Them's the breaks. What? 3:50 down, 1:10 to go. Theo, Ben, Milo. Followed by Joe and George. Separate races.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Gap down to 2.7 between Theo and Ben. Milo is 10.4 behind Ben. 35 seconds to go. Gap grows to 3.8 with 25 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Time has expired. The race is over.
10 car Ted
When
done.
you cross the line, you will be done.
George Laxon done. Ben Halverson done.
2 more cars.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a
Milo
race.
Laxon
So in the end,
Joe
Theo
Collins
Lynn
Jr.
is
done.
victorious in the 21.5 sportsman category, followed by Ben Halverson and Milo Laxon. So podium, sportsman podium, Theo, Ben, Milo. Expert podium going to be Joe and George. Theo Lynn for the win. Four letters, one word. Theo. What are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? What? What?
Too soon Jr.
Well, it's
Steve
one
Wood,
thing I can't stand.
Daniel Z.
What? That was race 9. On to race 10. Two-wheel drive. Modified buggy. Bryant, Dan, Tony, Jeff, Steve, Cole watching from home. What? Got comments from Cole on the YouTube channel. Let's go, Dad. Come on, Dad. Just kidding. How old is Cole? Is he old enough to be knee deep in a 6-pack? He looks like
Goompa.
he'd be out on the ranch. Knee deep in something else. Oh my God. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? No. I'm not sure. Looking for a check from Tony Wilson. Is he going to be in this race? Okay, no problem. We're waiting for the marshals to make their way out to the track. Potentially, if one more person could maybe volunteer, that'd be awesome because we had
El Tigre.
21.5 marshals to the track. What are we listening to? I can change it. Yeah. Going to smile for me. All right. Do we have marshals in position? I guess we do. This is what we got. Okay. We got Nelson helping out. All right. Lineup is Mirafuente on the 1, Dan on the 2, Tony on the 3, Jeff on the 4, Steve on the 5. What? Okay. Everybody's lined up. Fans are buzzing. 5-minute race. 2-wheel drive modified A main going on the tone. And they're off. Everybody makes it for the first few corners as a qualified. Mirafuente does a pirouette. Go. Drops him down to the 3. Tony Wilson up to the 2. Dan all the way up to the 1. Once again, finds himself in the position pulling this train around the track. Mirafuente trying gently to not punt the crap out of Tony Wilson, but let's see how that goes. Dan hits the wall pipe on the way out. Still remains in the first spot. Mirafuente around Tony Wilson. Now Dan with a mirror full of Mirafuente as they come to the 4-pack. Mirafuente flying over the second set of doubles. All up in Dan's grill. Dan a little bit wide on that corner coming out of the wall right and almost a 2-for-1 special. Mirafuente up to the 1. Now Dan gets to defend his position to Tony Wilson in the 2. And then we got Jeff and then Steve. They're going to have caution for the driver's stand. So they have a repeat performance of the four-wheel drive race between Jeff and Steve. Two blue and white buggies duking it out. Mirafuente putting a little distance on Dan, but Dan unable to shake Tony Wilson. Hey, Mr. Wilson. Somebody's getting punted. Wilson with the motor. Dan with the protective line as he's coming through the four-pack through the infield chicane over the second set of doubles over the left side. Into the wall ride. Out of the wall ride. Onto the back straightaway. 3/10 apart. Mirafuente 3.1 seconds in the distance. Dan putting a little bit of distance on Tony, but here comes the straightaway. That's going to go away quickly. Here it went. Here it goes. There it went. They're 0.5 apart. Mirafuente improves his hot lap 14.6. Dan 15.5. Tony Wilson back down to 4/10 behind Dan. Steve and Jeff are just 1.8 apart. Everybody in a reasonable position to improve their position. Mirafuente off and away in the one. He's 5.3 seconds in the distance. I see here a little mistake on the side of this track from Dan, and that sets Tony up to the 2. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Steve drops his hot lap down to a 15.7. 3.1 seconds ahead of Jeff. Mirafuente driving strapped. I think it's like
2
wham,
minutes
hitting
left.
the bottom of the jump. Oh, and that's the wall, actually. Nobody looks. Nobody look. $3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Bryant, Tony, Dan, Steve, Jeff. Dan and Tony are 2.1 apart. Tony 4.8 behind Mirafuente. Honestly, still enough time where things could change. 1:30 to go. Dan looks to be chipping away at Tony's lead a little bit at a time. Let's see what they are at the stripe when they come by. 1.9 seconds is the gap between Tony and Dan. It's been as far as 5.5. Now it's 1.9. Mirafuente 5 seconds in the distance from Tony Wilson.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Mirafuente hot lap that time by 14.6. He's got something to prove. Oh my God. Trying to prove he's the fastest guy in existence. 30 seconds to go. Dan has brought the deficit all the way down to 1.1. Can he do it with 20 seconds to go? Mirafuente upside down. Tony Wilson not close enough to do anything about it. 10 seconds to go. 1.2 between Tony and Dan. They are not going to make it by for another lap. Finish lap you're on. Here they come.
LT Gray done.
And that's
Daniel
how they
Z
finish.
done. Too Soon Jr. done.
2 cars to go.
Steve Lung done. All drivers
What
are
happened
finished.
to Mirafuente? There he is.
Goompa done.
All right. And that is a race. So that one goes to Bryant Mirafuente. In the 2, Tony Wilson, followed by Dan Z. So podium, Bryant Mirafuente, Tony Wilson, Daniel Z. Steve and Jeff, not bad. Whoops. We be clubbing? Finish race. All right. This concludes your Friday night racing here at NorCal Hobbies in San Jose, California. Hey, did you know we're in San Jose, California? I heard Dan say earlier they're racing on-road on Sunday. Sunday. So bring your on-road car out. It's going to be hot. Track's going to be good. What? Somebody take the podium picture. My God, these guys. How are their moms going to know they podium on Facebook if you don't take that picture? Yeah. All right. Well, that's all she wrote. So thanks for checking us out online. Check us out on youtube.com//NorCal Hobbies. Yeah, whatever. Thanks again to Dan and all the crew at NorCal Hobbies for all their excellent work and track preparations and all the things they do to keep us having fun. Gotta go. See. Bye. Bye.